Hello, everybody. Coffeemon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we are here for the fingers crossed finale of Final Fantasy Dimensions. We they've said it's the final dungeon, but you know our characters can totally be wrong. We have taken down one of the four divine generals and stepped foot a little bit in this dungeon. I'm joined tonight by the lovely Two Piece. Let us jump right into this. Oh, thank you, Two Piece. Thank you. Yeah, this good girl. So, this is what I'm looking for. I'm like, wait a second. Mm-hmm. You can see level 67. I think some of our people are 66 still. Amy is maxed out as a dancer. We can't tell from this picture, but we did hit that 61-hour mark. We're like a couple of seconds short. Once I load up. Come on. Come on. We hit it like almost immediately. Alright. Congratulations on First Rocker. Hope you're doing well. Sounds like it with kitties. Alright, we went left and we managed to complete that dungeon. Ooh. Jumping straight into it. Protect. No. Man, what a butthole. Okay, one. Let's see. Bazuna, Paralyze. Bound again, jeez. Humpty over here is a butthole. My poor man is paralyzed, but seems to have enough ability to switch. Oh, come on. This first fight is going swimmingly. $620. Finally. I knew he was weak. What a pain in the butt battle that was, jeez. And it's not even a fight that's given us trouble really before. Well, the door's shut on us. Bandicoral. Blaster. Immediately open up with paralysis. Beautiful. Beautiful. Jeez. Let's hope that kills one of them. Wow, that should definitely kill him. Donk. Donk. And toast. Well, that was nice. Prevents stone. I gotta say, we're not really hurting against stone. 2 evasion? Or 1 defense for 2 evasion? I mean, I guess. Just because the other one also has 47. This is a very interesting walk around. I do not want to deal with Bandicorals. I will flee from them every time now. Like, my gosh, you're gonna open up with paralysis and death immediately. Whoop. They're not worth it. Oh. We heard you said it wasn't worth it, so we stuck it in a party that's in the back row, and you can't get to them. don't think I've ever used Quake this much in a Final Fantasy. It looked like that did hurt us. Flame Knights. They, don't look like Flame Knight to me. And they immediately do a lightning-based move. Followed by another lightning-based move. Alright, Donald, calm down. And game. One ability slot. Okay, well, let's check that after. We grab that. So, let's see. What? You know, I'm okay with that. That one was a bigger one. That one hurt more. That was 500 damage. Jeez. It's like they're telling us to not be outside. Note it's like random steps. It's not like the same spot twice. Well... that is beautiful. Sneak attack. Plasma. Absolutely getting wrecked. Holy moly, she got absolutely zapped. So why did Pokey take 2,500? Oh, jeez. Ouch. Could be something like every third cast does extra or something. Who knows? Like, put a hair in my eye. Well, I guess I'm going this way. How did they not get an attack off on me? I do not know. Is there a switch down here or something? There is. Sniper. One heck of a throwing weapon. Alright. Alright, the sneak attack, they got an immediate attack on me. And this guy got 2 nukes. Holy moly, that plasma hurts. I'm stumped on that one. That is a dagger. A wind-based dagger with some extra speed boost on it. You would think the Yoachi bow would have like an accuracy boost. You know, I'm for it. You know how much you like Bandicorals. Let's toss in a plasma with it. I'll run around a second time if I have to. At the moment, we don't know if pulling a lever is actually for this particular one or a different one. Well, I didn't really want their turn anyways. $743 critical. It's usually a sword, if I recall. A sword that we can't use. Now we can push these. Who's here? Hey, it's Scallion! Hi, good boy. Hi, good boy. Deleted. Nice. Donk. You know, one attack. Cough. One attack. No. No, they got 2 attacks. Was so close to only 1. Alright. No thanks. The amount of yeah, see, look. We didn't know which one was affecting which, but it was a good idea to go around and touch all the chests first. Now, if they made it a little crazier where it could affect the switch side of it. It's like our first encounter with the Bandercoral was the worst, so it set such a precedence that we did not want to mess with them. Hey, look at that! Already our first bot of the night. Hello, bot. Good job, Sari. Alright. We still had pathways to go in this dungeon, but once we entered the Oh, we got this guy. This guy who has beat us senseless all game. Why would you stop and talk to him first? Just stab him. We meet again, warriors. So, this is Shango. Even haughtier than we've been told. We shall avenge Gawain this day. Yeah, it's over, Shango. Then let's do this. Your HP and MP have been restored. Well, there's our Rubicante. Just what? A small reward for your bravery. Voltage Cross. We open up with 4K. Just a casual slap you at 4K. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Absolute pain, jeez. The Protect helped. It didn't cut near as much as you would hope off of it. That wasn't that bad. That still hurt, though. Well... Oh, and then you paralyzed. Rude. Okay. Ah, so close. I might have to leave just to get some Phoenix Downs. Come on, man! Jeez. Specifically getting her. Jeez. No. She's been outstanding as a pinch healer. Alright. Maybe? Take that, pinch healer. Oh, that was it. He just needed another set of meteors to the face. I guess he should have saved his Mega Elixir for himself. That means we were so close to such a clean, quick kill, and that just Tafina dying over and over. Did we defeat him? I never thought humans could get so strong. Like, what are these people? They're not humans themselves. Amy and friends are both strong and proud. We'd never lose to the likes of you. Besides, we weren't alone. Gawain was with us in memory and in spirit. I wish I had met you when I was still human. What makes you not human? What? Stab him, Gawain. You used to be human. Impossible. I mean, like, he was a big hulking dude, but I didn't see what made him not human. Gawain, we got him for you. And next on our list is the Light and Dark General. Alright. Take a quick look up here. Probably nothing, but we're here. May as well. I'd like to check some more of this dungeon wing and then escape. Get more Phoenix Downs for sure. I would rather do it while we're still early dungeon instead of like 37 screens in. And later Gator. They just do not give enough carrot for me to bother with them. To deal with all that instant death stuff. I'll deal with one. Just because they can be double nuked to deletion. But honestly, this may not kill him. But I'm always happy to be wrong. Good dog. Alright, leave her alone. So close. I know he's like on the cusp of death. Yeah. Alright. Like, Django is dead. I should take out the first one. Or not. Or not. Amy! Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the stream streak. How are you tonight? And Sword St. Michael, hello. How are you? Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for being here. Well, we just took down the second Mega Boss, so... I say Mega Boss, but I mean the second Divine General. So we know we have 2 more Divine Generals and a final boss. What else on top of that, we don't know. Oh, it's you guys. Decent was playing Osu, but being tired. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired. But I'm glad that you got to rock out to some Osu. Nearly midnight. Come on now. Like, that stops us. Like, that stops us. We're young and spry. Ibuprofen. Ooh, we're being generous tonight. Well, if you're not going to play Osu, are you going to, like, watch some anime, read some manga? What's on the to-do docket if you're too tired for one, but not tired for sleep yet? 15, 17... I 100% agree. I'm a little mad playing through this game and seeing how good it is for being locked to something that's just not... Yeah, there's some of the songs are way better than others, but still, we have a very solid foundation of a game here. Who got nuked? Tafina got nuked. Yeah. Like, how I'm playing it is obviously doable, but it is definitely far from how you should be doing it. Well, that was totally worth it. Okay, we're at 47 and 64. How does it change you? Alright, 2 and a 1. Let's give it to you. This way you still have your dragon armlet. And we both have water resistance and strong versus dragons. Okay. Well, that Let's go hit a merchant. You know, I heard that it looks good, and I thought about it, and then I saw that it doesn't have a PC app, and I'm like, well, you lost me. It is mobile only. Nope, this is not the town we want to be in. I want to hit a town that will let me purchase more Phoenix Downs before I get too deep into... Oh, of all the towns that didn't get their people back, Lufenia is one of them, huh? Oh, hello, Moogle. The Dada, Kupo, that dimensional shift gave Mog the power to change your names, Kupo. Raise your hand if you want a name change, Kupo. This has everything from FF1 through FF7 merged into one world. All sorts of different things. Yeah, like it took a while for the whole dimensions. We haven't stumbled upon Gilgamesh yet. That is a shame there. But like, just in case you haven't seen it, this old man right here is Dr. Lugay, which I'll let you take the helm. Oh, if you have a specific plate, well, it's even funnier because we have dimensional rifts and stuff. Wow, I thought he was gonna, like, run us over there. Like, he just teleported us there. That's even crazier. Tendrils of twilight wrap our land. You suppose this heralds the end times? You are not an item merchant. Where's my item merchant? Man, these, we stumbled upon multiple item merchants, and now I can't seem to find one. Well, let's be honest. Just because I haven't stumbled upon him doesn't mean that he's not here. It just means I haven't stumbled upon him, right? He could totally be here still. Hey, Great Red Dragon. We're doing great. How are you? How'd the rest of your stream go? Did you already finish early? You did. I hope everything's alright. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I seem to be in my kick at the moment. I wonder what happened. Especially since you just put two-factor authentication on because you need it to be an affiliate. Which is even crazier. Hey, Wingman. Yeah, I just did it today. I haven't had any issues yet. Wait, this is... You did that with YouTube this afternoon. I haven't done it to YouTube, but I did it to Kick today. I was hoping I'd get an email or something. I haven't got any notice of hitting affiliate. I'm sorry to hear that you're having troubles, though. And again, Wingman, hello, welcome in. Well, hopefully, if it's a site-wide issue, it'll be fixed in like an hour or two or something, and it's no real issue. Alright, well, I am like... I'm gonna end up going around to every single town. What? I am sorry to hear that. Wait, no! You missed your exit. There we go. I feel like this ship should just have a merchant I could buy stuff from. I've definitely had site issues with Kick before, so, you know, fingers crossed that it's just a, one of those issues that everyone is having, and not, like, specifically you. Nebraska. Okay, here we go. Dude. Take my monies. Take my monies. We'll definitely buy some more of those, too. Well, that's a quick way to burn. We'll open up our own sundry shop after we save the world. Yeah. The nice thing about where we exited out of this dungeon, or the way that this dungeon is set up, is we only have to go literally up. Up. Well, I guess we have to kill too. That didn't seem like a very fair exchange. Look at that, already paying dividends to myself. Usually self-destruct does the last of your health, not like your full health pool. Alright, back to advancing. Advancing. See, look at that. Advancing. The game got scared of me. We'll even top ourselves off. Oh. That was a choice. Hi. Should I just, like, not talk to you? I congratulate you on having made it this far. You're the same person talking to us at the castle gates. Chosen warriors traversing the worlds of light and darkness to collect the crystals. Thank you for proving to us the true depths of their power. What do you mean, the true depths of their power? And what did we do to prove it? Alas, the time has come for you to hand them over. Never! Your role has always been to collect the crystals and deliver their power to the Emperor. No! All along, that is what the Empire was after? We'll never give them to the likes of you. So many have sacrificed their lives just for this. Here we are listening to you blabber on, and you start getting all high and mighty. Please. What exactly do you expect us to say? Here you go? I greet you with open arms, and you spit in my face. So be it. I'll grind your bones to dust and take the crystals myself. Well, let's stare at this guy's sprite for a moment. I think it's the shoulders. It's definitely not his face, but his shoulders with the shoulder guards and part of his arm with the red on it gives me a little bit of a Kefka vibe. Not a huge one, but it's like almost like a Sprite mix-up or something. I'm expecting this dude to finger snap me the way he has his arm up and he's holding the staff. You're a Kefka vibe. Hey, Squall Cloud, welcome in. Hope you're doing good tonight. Well, that was... Of course he would... Come on, let me... Been playing Code Veronica? Yeah, you mentioned that you'd bought it yesterday. I'm glad that you're having fun. Alright, that's... Time to change our weapon, because we're cool like that. We will change Save the Queen with... Right arm just... He nuked her for more than... He is the Holy Element Divine General. Look at that. Phoenix Downs. This is the first time we've met him. But he's the one who spoke to us at the front gates when we first entered this town dungeon. Well, that's gonna hurt. Judgment. That sounds painful. Lowered attack, defense, and magic. Ouch. We took down Django already. Django? Yeah, that sounds right. Wow, that hurt. Shango? I don't know. His attack is still lowered, but nothing we can do about that. Oh, that might kill him. Boy, it tried. He's something. That's what he is. He's definitely something. He's a snazzy mage, though. Well, you're dead. Nap time for you, my dude. See, look at that. Us getting Phoenix Downs already paying for itself. You truly are worthy of the crystals, warriors of light and darkness. What an unfortunate set of circumstances this is. You have, but only open the doors to your own destruction. Yeah. Time for me to take over. I won't be as gentle as he was. Well, there's the fourth one that nobody's ever seen. I am the last divine general, the true reflection of Imperio. I am Gehenna of the darkness. I'll rip you inside out. Your power will be mine. Well, please let me get a heal off to start the fight at tip-top shape. I've definitely seen the name before somewhere. I can't think of it offhand either. It's more than that for sure. Let us drop our weapon a touch. We have 95, but Defender is Holy Element, and it probably will pay for itself. Wow. Item was so far down there I couldn't get to it in time. Like, please leave me alone. No, I shouldn't use a dance. I should use a dance. Well, that's if... She did live through it. Hey, it's our friend Crystal, or Crystal Time Gear. Hello! Raid! How is Monster Hunter Stories 3? Welcome on in. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Did you manage to knock out the rest of the super fights that you were hoping to? I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We are at the end game of Final Fantasy Dimensions. You did not... I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you at least got closer. We are fighting a boss in front of the final boss. Soul Purge. That doesn't sound very nice. The right man. Nothing hurts more thinking like that you're doing really good and some monster just absolutely destroys you before like you even get an opportunity to play with it, right? I'm hoping Soul Purge doesn't have like a chance of instant death or anything with it. It sounds bad. How could I fall to such insects? Curse you all! You made it, Magnamala. Heck yes, thank you. Are you going to be playing tomorrow? $30,000 experience. Well, we got a level out of it, probably. We barely managed to pull through this one. When someone lights Amy the alerifying fuse, there's no stopping her. Hey, we just got raided on the kick side of it. Let's shout out our friend Zophar. Hey, Meowth, welcome on in. How was your stream, Zophar? You made it, you did. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. Well, I hope I can tune in tomorrow, Crystal. See little Tuffy working against the other monsters. Alright. I think it's taking a second. Yeah, of course. So light and darkness were but a single entity? I think I understand. Darkness eats away at light from within. There's only one left. Please don't make me fight him just yet. That's right. The Emperor. Cool. Leave the Emperor there. Leave the Emperor there. Let's check our weapons. Okay, okay. How are you tonight, Meowth? Which I see, Restream is not connected to Kick again. Looks like I'm talking to myself. Our health looks okay. I am not going forward yet. He isn't quite to level, so I haven't been using him in battle. But you were riding him! Magnamalo is such a cool, like, mega boss monster in, Rise. He can climb walls, yes! Alright. I believe this to be our final battle. This... He doesn't look like the Emperor from 2. ... Let us put an end to this war once and for all. Last battle time. Give it our all, team. You see, I'm glad I went back and saved it. So if I lose, I don't have to fight that other boss twice. Ready, Wingy? Ready! Come get it, Emperor. Actually, he does kind of give off the Emperor from 2 vibe. I can't state that he is. I like how he hasn't done anything yet. I hope he doesn't just like finger snap me, jeez. The climbing walls was such a cool ability in Monster Hunter Stories. I don't know if like slow has broken him, or if like he's already dead. This doesn't make any sense. Nothing we do seems to work. It's absolutely working. He's just empty armor? Man, that armor took a beating. How is that? What's going on? So this is where we realize that the real battle is yet to come. The truth must lie deep within this black hole. Well, can I search the armor? No, it looked like I searched the armor and then I just jumped into it. We will save on a different slot. We will save on a second slot. Spaghettification and all. We gotta throw the title in one more time. Final Fantasy Dimensions. You saw how edgy and cool we were? The Void. Hey, Zophar, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid and sharing of your community. How did your stream go? It did host. Great Red Dragon came in earlier and was talking about how Kick is giving a lot of issues. The Void looks very friendly at the moment, right, Crystal? You went well. We beat Mega Man 5 and you started on 6. Heck yeah, congratulations. As you can see, we're still playing Final Fantasy Dimensions and beat the last boss. Wink, wink, quotes. But it looks like there's more. Well, where are we? You're heading to bed. Well, Crystal, thanks for the raid and sharing of your community. Have a wonderful night, and I hope to catch your stream tomorrow night. Even you had a hard time. I will say, thankfully, I don't normally need to log in every time I go to kick. It auto saves my stuff. And I just set up two-factor this evening, so I don't know. You got work in 6 hours. Have a great night. Try to get as much sleep as you can. Again, thank you for the raid. Just decided not to. Well, it's having issues for sure, which it means maybe it's overloaded. I don't. Maybe there's too many people playing Crimson Desert streaming or something. Who knows? We did enter that portal and came out of the Emperor, right? I don't understand. This place seems pretty friendly. Welcome, bearers of the light. Who's there? The world is filled with naught but despair. Come, bring your light to me. It doesn't happen often, but kick does go down once in a while. I can tell that when I look at my channel, I still see viewers and it's streaming with an uptime, so at least for me, it doesn't seem to be having an issue, but I don't know if maybe my location is okay or not. There's something off about this voice. We aren't hearing it. It's being imprinted directly upon our minds. Do you suppose there's another crystal here? Only one way to find out. I suppose so. What is it, sweetie? Was that voice really a crystal? Is there some cause for doubt? The crystals are soft and warm, but the voice was cold as ice. Think it's the Emperor? We cannot deny the possibility. Let's go. Let's double check our health. We're fine. Our MP is... You know, there's probably going to be a save point, but we're not hurting for... Oop. Whatever. We'll find out real quick if there's battles or not. Well, I had a feeling this would happen, but we can save over this one. What does this do? You see a mysterious, inviting light. Oh, okay. To heck with my items then. Does that mean we have monsters in here now? You see several voids. I mean, I obviously see Vada right there. I'm not worried about him at the moment. I've definitely walked enough that I should have gotten into a battle. Was Vada the Emperor all along? Well, look who finally showed up. Vada, how did you... come to get in our way again? You assume too much. Then what is it? Here to give us one of your famous warnings? You finally caught on. If you proceed any further, someone will make the ultimate sacrifice. Is that a threat? Weren't you listening to your friend? It's a warning. Hang on, tell us, what is this place? Something stuck in your eyes? Look around you. Just hold on. Whose ally are you? Well, I'm the enemy of someone, that's for certain. To heck with Vada and his riddles. Alright. That does nothing. Okay. The Void to Despair. Well, hi, Treasure Chest. I like you. Death Hornet. Albinopede. Smashed to bits. Ouch, that hurt. Well, let's see how our first foray into... Well, that killed one. I'm hoping Albino drops. Albino does not drop. He beefy. Okay, there we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Ivory Slash learned. Alright, we maxed out our Paladin with SSM. What is Ivory deals light damage to a single target? Okay, well, we'll try it, I'm sure. Mother brain! This is the wrong game. So the game threw us a hecking bamboozle. We thought we were going to kill the 4 generals and be done with it, and instead we... Wow, just cut my health in half, why don't you? When we go to the Void... You know, this might be undead. Let's not try to drain its health, MP. I think I can make it to the chest. I know this is gonna miss the Hornet, but that's okay. Whoa, hold up. That's illegal. Whoa. That was Death Needle. Okay. Rick, man. So that's definitely where we need to be going. But we saw another chest to the side. And you can't fool me. I mean, you can. But not this time. But don't. Dang it, I'm fumbling my hit. Let's test it. We haven't seen it in forever. How good does the drain? 500. Man. You know, I think I will never use that move again. That was terrible. I'd rather have used the Cure Dance. Double Claw? My biscuit, hey buddy, you don't need to put your claws in my butt. We got a Moogle coin! Remember we had one of those, a coin with a picture of a Moogle who said they would do anything for... Let's not leave this yet. Clearly we're able to leave. Let's at least finish this pathway before we warp all the way back out. No. Alright, down to one. Come on, man, like... These aren't like hard fights, but give me like some run space. Jeez. Got my buddy Biscuit. Another level up. How did she get ahead of everyone? The ladies both did, huh? Buy the crystals. Impossible. But there's no mistaking it. Castle Lux. I think we're okay. Castle Lux is completely obliterated. This place used to be known as Lux. I mean, it's still known as Lux. The armies of Nil are unbeatable. No one has so much as a prayer of stopping them. Nil will swallow us whole. Our ranks are thinning. What are we supposed to do? This despair choking the land has begun to eat away at our very souls. Biggs. Who goes there? It's strange. I feel like I should know you. It's me, SSM. I went on a mission abroad and had only recently returned when... SSM... Sounds familiar, but I'm having trouble remembering. But you haven't forgotten about Wedge, right? Wedge? Oh, that's right. Where do you suppose he ran off to? Probably looking at the wall. He's back in the real world. The real world? I'm afraid I don't understand. I think I get it now. This world got separated from the real world when that dimensional shift happened. That's our best guess. This world is crawling with all manner of foul demons. It's all the soldiers can do to keep them from overrunning us. We call them the armies of Nil. Armies of Nil. What a foreboding name. Not to change the subject, but where are the rest of the Luxians? I haven't the foggiest. Is this some kind of joke? Fortunately, no. When I came to, they were all gone. How dreadful. Then my mother, she's... I'm sorry, lads, there are no words. Then we gotta go find where they are and get them. We'll make sure everyone's okay and make sure they get back safely. And just... Come on, Rocker. We'll never give up hope. You're right. We can do this. Wish you the best of luck, lads. You'll find the armies of Nil lurking northeast of the castle, but I worry about you. Leave it to us, Biggs. We won't let you down. This is getting way more in-depth in this zone than I was expecting. I thought it was going to be more like Mega Man, where, you know, you go into a small little zone, fight the next robot master, and go to the next. They're like, no, this is a whole new world. Have fun. This never-ending nightmare is just too much for me to withstand. Well... We didn't get into any fights, so we might as well just take a look around the castle. Mommy, Daddy, why? You've even come after the children. I wish I had it in me to protect the poor things. You say you're from Lux, then why can't I remember? Did these get refreshed of items? Move out the way, lady. Alright, not bothering with this anymore. I'll take a look in the back room if it lets me. Oh. Ma can take you somewhere to find further challenges. Come back and see me once you've done a bit more Wait, what? We're not even ready for it? Mog always sees the bright side of things, Kupo. Can Mog get you anything? You know what we Moogles do for fun? Collect Mog coins. I'll do something really special if you give me a Mog coin, Kupo. Kupo! You're the best! Here, a little something special just for you, Kupo. SSM's party receives 3 job points. Come and see me soon, Kupo. Okay, so maybe they're stealable. Let's count our job points, by the way. So we have 31 points. We start with 3 max, so 17, 34, plus 6, 40. So we have 71 job points. So that's maxing 3 jobs and close to a 4th. Or that might be just enough for a 4th. So there's definitely not a max everything gig. Well, I'm glad that I didn't have to warp out to go check on the Moogle, but would you like to rest? Oh. Sis, it's been so long since we've been able to spend time together like this. It has. When was the last time? Before His Majesty sent you off on that expedition. But now we're back together. If anything had happened to you, I don't know if I could ever forgive myself. I'd been so worried about you too, SSM. Just me, no one else. And what is that supposed to mean? You were also worried about Tuffy, no? Of course, we grew up together. He's like a brother to me. Yeah, I suppose. Suppose what? Never mind. Let's just get some rest. Dang, I've been friend-zoned. Just what exactly are you insinuating now of all times? It's nothing. Alright, anything in here? We're gonna heal you to full with a jar that heals you to full next to you. Okay. You know what? I have just this suspicion. Okay. Worth a quick check. Alright, we don't have a map, it just... Bonk. So, I felt pretty confident before the stream started that we would finish tonight. Boy, that confidence is dwindling quick. Especially with tonight's insane encounter. Insane encounter rate. Constantly getting like 4 steps. You know. Does not hurt to be cautious. And this is still the first world. You think these could be the armies of Nil? Well, hi, Bubby. I'm wondering who's playing at my feet. His buddy Scallion. Come on, he's turd. Well, that was disappointing for the armies of Nil. Can I get a high potion out of it? Alright, guys, we finished. Let's pack it up. She didn't really want to turn... And ow, that kind of tickled. Miss! You weren't supposed to do that. There we go. Holy Blade Wide Slash. Alright, can we exit this portion? God, I hope this doesn't... No, I shouldn't. It might literally warp us out the entirety of everything. Actually, we can test that now. If we tried to cast it now... Okay, it would have exited out of just that location, not out of the entirety of everything. Remember what I told you, northeast of the castle. Oh, there must have been something else that I missed. Silly Tuffy. Alright, we got a bunch of magic going off. That should kill everything, I think. And I would be wrong. But it's definitely close. Excuse you. Good job, Tuffy. Man, am I gonna have to start running from these things too? That wasn't even enough. Alright, man, I'm ready for this dungeon to be over. I think that'll kill... It will not, jeez. Well, he's definitely killed now. No. I clicked on his name on accident. Level 8 magic has been acquired. I mean, you already had level 8 magic. Like, I wish I had another big AoE spell other than Quake. Eesh. You got the dragon. You got the knight. Prevents paralysis. That is a mighty change. -5. Four more defense and paralysis. We got Genji stuff, right? That, totally is leading to, Gilgamesh, right? Come on, man. I know you're so close to dying. Wasting this attack. Yeah, there we go. Even better. Counter got you. I was getting ready to say, see, the game can give us a decent encounter rate once in a while. And we immediately get back attacked. Electrum. It's kind of wild. I don't know about any other games, but Electrum is in Final Fantasy XI. It's a, you know, a smithing and goldsmithing component. You keep that Curaga to yourself there, buddy. Waiting to be like ambushed in the box. You sense an evil presence. Or not. Be honest, poison and toxify aren't exactly huge concerns at this point in the game. I didn't notice any other pathways. What if we just hit one? Your life is slowly being drained. Heck yeah. Get him out of here. $29? What? And SSM and Tuffy are taking turns missing now? This thing's at full health, come on. Now that is an Osmos. And Tuffy just missed. What's up with this thing? Alright, it finally chose something else. Finally chose violence. Okay. So going down led to Genji's shield. There was no other pathway over there. Going right had a down path which led to Genji armlet. I can exit out of here. I just don't want to have to like go all the way back down there after going all the way up. Like, you know, how about not? How about not? I'm expecting, like, us to find something, because we went back after killing the main force. And I don't see this stairwell that went further down. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't go all the way back up. You must be the head honcho, Nil. I am Despair, the first blade in Nil's arsenal. Despair? Look at you fools, still clinging on to hope. Why are you here? To steal hope from all humanity. That is why I was brought into existence. And you think we'll just let you off that easy? You fleshlings are so easy to understand. You are scared. You fear death. We... Don't fret, young one. I am not here to kill you. If you give up hope and let the darkness fill your souls, you could live peacefully as shades of your former selves. Shade, Amy and friends prefer to stay in the sunlight. Then come, let me show you the power of Nil. Despair, why does Despair look like Genbu? And my god, this dude has some hands. Alright, here we go. Our first time of Ivory Slash. Hope he doesn't kill us or stun us first. Oh wow. This one actually has a charge up. Ivory Slash! I don't know if it was worth the charge up. So we got slowed, and one of us got poisoned. But only one of us. That wasn't that bad. Like, why wouldn't I want to just use charge instead? My man over here giving me some heckin' good MP. I feel kind of surprised that we've only been getting one of us. With the poison effect at a time. He's fine. See, he was fine. This cannot be. How'd you like that? Time for Amy the Marvatelastical to break out of her glasses. Jeez. What exactly do you want? There's no point in explaining it to worthless humans. Try us. Hope isn't the only thing you've lost. Meaning what? Hope has been restored to the land. Oh. Durandal. Boy, we just got an upgrade. Sorta? Which means you get an upgrade. Well, the big issue is it's still holy based. And this is why you don't get rid of your old stuff if you can help it. The first time we come across a holy based monster again. There's a warp point. These people seem to be people now. The demons want Castle Lux. Love to pry it from our cold, dead hands. You really gave Neil what for? I gotta keep my head up high, not just for me, but for Wedge, too. I'm ashamed of how I had given up. I don't know, man. If my city just suddenly got sucked into a black hole, and I was devoid of everything else, I'd probably give up hope, too. Oh, like the game is actually giving us a choice. I'm gonna go with the upper left then, just so the left side is finalized. Whoa, what? Well, like I got stuck in a loop or something for a second. Holy moly! Oh, that was gravity to everyone. That's right, buddy. You Kuragi yourself. You've earned it. I don't know who it is, but someone just hammered me. Alright, you stay out of here with your temptation. Oh, I see the town on the other side. Wow. You are really gonna make me go through a whole dungeon to get to the other side. You know what, let's just use a tent. Chaos Claw? What? Chaos? Hey, Veronica, welcome on in. How are you tonight? I don't know if you streamed again since the last time. If you made it further in Blasphemous, or still the same point? Oh no! I'm doing pretty good. You haven't streamed again? We are nearing the end. I do believe we're in the final dungeon, but the final dungeon is still split into 4 dungeons, which are split into more dungeons. It's absolutely bonkers how big this area is. Okay. We just fought you. Hope you're doing well tonight, Veronica. As I said, we are near-ish the end. I'll probably stay up extra to finish this tonight. Okay, there we go. Like, geez. Amy didn't want that experience anyways. Like, we're at the very start of this dungeon still. Like, geez, this thing is huge. Iron Giant. There's our Iron Giant. Oh, that's very cool. Sarzak seems to know everyone. Really? You know what? Looking at this fight, seeing the Electrum in the back, and it can Curaga for a ridiculous amount of health, I do not feel like messing with that fight. Hey, Meowth, yeah. Like, if that was something else, I could, like, just snipe it in the back. But that thing was... We've seen, like, it cure 8 times in a row. It just... I'm not dealing with that. Sometimes I'm amazed at how much health some things have. Like, I can't see, but I feel like this thing has like 6 HP. And I would be wrong. Very wrong. Was that an upgraded version? Like, geez. I smacked it so much. Alright, we have a pathway that goes up, but there was definitely a chest over here. Was it worth it? Fingers crossed. Sage's hat. Maybe. Maybe. I'm very particular about my... Like, yeah, it's good. It's better than what you have. Except stuff like preventing confusion on your mages is more important than a couple of defense points. Oh no! GRD, how could you do this to me? Yeah, don't forget to snap a shot of this and put it on GRD's Discord. I thought we were friends, man. I don't know if that works that way on Kick. Or at least... Well, I thought you would just take a picture. Post the picture. I guess I'll go back and clip it and post it later. I don't think I can even make anyone a mod on Kick until I'm affiliate. I could be wrong. I don't know. I didn't get any email or anything for hitting the metrics. Hey, Kizamuki. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing great tonight. It was very interesting watching Slay the Spire 2 multiplayer. Seeing you kind of like partied up and like covering each other and stuff. Oh no, again! You're more than welcome to hang out here. We are sorta-ish, close-ish to the end of the game. It's kind of weird to explain it. Like, if you were at the end of last night's stream, we were in the, quote, final castle, and we had to take down the 4 divine generals to get to the Emperor. Well, we beat all the divine generals, and the Emperor was an empty suit of armor. And another void opened up. Inside that void was 4 void chambers. The first one was a very specific one. You couldn't do the other 3. It was an entire world within it. We had to go into a town to find out where the dungeon was to clear the boss to knock out that world. We're in the second one right now. And this one, we're in a second world trying to cross a mountain to get to the next town. Like, this last portion of the game is absolutely huge. I mean, it is cool, and it's also like, at this point, I kind of thought, like, beating, quote, the Elite Four was going to allow me to finish the game. And game's like, nah, man. Can't let you off that easy. I've also had a crazy high encounter rate, so it's like I'm getting less progress than I would want, honestly. That's right, cover him. So rude. Here comes Quake. Dropped an elixir for our troubles. It makes it okay, because I ambushed him, right? Ooh, he got an attack. $13,000 experience. Cat ear hood. Well, maybe this is something better. I can't remove my confusion resistance for a slightly better hat. It just, I mean, that's really nice, but stay strong, Tuffy. Like, at this point in the game, those status afflictions have been cast on me so often that I want my mages protected from it. And another Moogle coin, okay. You can't convince me to give that up for just a couple of stat points. You need to, like, be really, really good. And as nice as things have been, we still haven't quite got there yet. That's probably the final helmets in the game, so Deathclaw. Well, I'm glad that missed. Jeez. Over there! Please don't have a boss or something at this point. Yeah, see? There's... Is that Falgabard? The Great Western Power, or so it was called. It is said that they engineered a move against the Empire together with Dwarvish forces. Actually, it's the opposite. The Empire barged into Falgabard and slaughtered everyone. Wingy, Sigurd's grave must still be here. My father's? Hey, Sarzak, welcome on in. How was your Requiem stream? My buddy Sarzak, hello. We are sorta nearish the end. Kinda? How are you liking Requiem now that you've gotten much deeper into it? It ended with a motorbike duel FF7. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. It's pretty good. Would you say top 5 Resident Evil for you? Let's hope it remains undesecrated. Or would you rank it even higher than that? Probably not. Interesting. But it's good, right? I got you. Like, you could say every single game in a series is good, but if you ranked them, one of them still has to be at the bottom. It doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, right? It looks really good, though. We came here to fix Falgabar, but then another disturbance happened. I cannot get myself into this rebuilding work. Okay. World of Misery. Alright, we're getting close to fixing this. Alright. We might finish this tonight. Maybe. Maybe. This game is really stretching the timeline at this point. 3,000. It is up to this point. My highest total like VOD game was Blue Dragon. It was 15 VODs. This is play number 19. Now, to be fair, there was 2 streams, one that I was cut off from, I think, like, power or computer issue, and another one where I ended at a halftime, but that would still make 18 full streams, right? This is, we're at like 65 hours? 64 hours? Let's try it the other way around, Frailty. Welcome on in, SN Yesterday. So, to explain how this is being dragged out, yesterday we entered the, quote, final castle to essentially beat the Elite Four so we could fight the final boss. We had beat one of them before ending yesterday. Hey, Flo, welcome on in. So we beat the other 3, and the final boss was... I don't know if he was already dead, or if he was just armor. It opened up a void world, and in that void world was 4 more voids. We have completed the first void world, which was an entire world inside of it. We're getting close to finishing the second void world. It's absolutely crazy. I hope you're doing well tonight, Flo. How is your Ghosts and Goblins going? Are you losing your sanity playing it? You beat it! Heck yeah, congratulations! Did you track your deaths, or did you let that one be lost to time? Alright. Knock knock, boss. Well, look who's come for a visit. You were expecting us? Are you another... Hey, I mean, that's progress still, right? You clearly learned a lot through the first playthrough to make your second playthrough a third, almost. So good job, and congratulations. No, we are not at the final boss. We are again doing the Elite Four before we can fight the final boss, and this is the second of the Elite Four. You're welcome. I am Misery, the third weapon in Nil's arsenal. Have you been waiting for us this whole time? I sense a greater light inside you than the rest of your brethren lack. You mean the crystals? In your tongue, yes. What do you mean to accomplish by stealing light from the world? We are not trying to accomplish anything. Great, more riddles. You intended to extinguish all life for no reason at all? Let me pose you a question, humans. Why do you live when, from the very start, you are fated to die? This game's getting deep on you, huh? Because we've got our own hopes and dreams. Dreams? How can you hold on to dreams, seeing all that surrounds you? That's what life is about. We all have dreams. Mine is to restore Birtgate. No, the whole world to its former glory. Then let me destroy you now, so that you will not have to suffer the pain of an unfulfilled dream. Hey, look at that. We went from Genbu to, Bayako. Nice, nice. So we are, as we thought, fighting the 4 cardinal directions. That means we'll have Seiryu and Suzaku as the others. Oh, just 2. That wasn't very nice. You know what? Help if I push the button. I don't need him getting extra attacks on me. You know, like those. We're looking good. You really want to take out Pokey, jeez. Kind of crazy, just due to how fast the Dancer is, they can make a pretty good healer. Devil Claw, that took out both of our positive effects. Well, nothing we can do about that. Hi, Moo Moo. Hi, good girl. Yeah. Yeah, what a good girl. You want to be held? Here you go. Come here. Yeah. Yeah, you good girl. I know. I know. Why am I beating up the big kitty? I'm sorry. Yeah. But I still gotta beat him up. I'm sorry. Oh no! You seriously used that move? That move hurts. Yeah, Moo Moo. Mwah. Is that where you want to be? Right there? 3,000! Dang. Dance, Amy! Dance like you've never danced! Oh, Pokey got... No, wait. That was... Yeah, Pokey got the kill. She holied it into another plane. Yeah. Alright. Ability slots gained. I think that puts us at 19. Alright. Is it gone? How could I be bested by the power of dreams? Our dreams are what give us the power to face each day. I, however, remain a realist. Did you expect us to just sit here and take it from a thing that has no purpose? From nothingness I was born, and to nothingness I shall return. What you really want is to not do anything, right? Away with you! Dreams have been restored to the land! That's right, give me that chest. Let's heal first. I'm pretty sure we still can get fights in here, and I would rather not wipe to trash monsters. The Wyvern Lance. Cool, cool. It's not going to be used. I can't teleport out of here. I have to walk out of this place. Alright. I'm gonna need both hands to play for this. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can stay for a moment. Yeah. I know. You're toasty and warm. I'm like baking over here because you're on me. Oh, this Moo Moo. Hey, GamerCam! Welcome on in. I'll give you a shouty in just a moment. My arms are full, if you can tell. I have Moo Moo right here at the moment, getting some pets. We just killed an endgame boss. It's looking like there are 4 of them, and then once you beat all 4, you can fight the final boss. So we're on the cusp of finishing this. Yeah, this good girl. Alright. Okay. I gotta put you down. There you go. How are you tonight? I know that Restream isn't working tonight, so Kick isn't being seen by the Twitch people, and Twitch isn't seeing... Yeah. Well, hey, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I hope your editing is going well. I believe it is God of War Ragnarok they were playing. Alright. To walk out of this dungeon... I don't know if I would play this again, but if this ever came on Steam, I would probably buy it just to support having it come to this. This is a really cool game. This is a mobile game. It is functionally closest to Final Fantasy V. You have a job system that as you do events in the story, as you see at the top of the screen, JP31, that is our spare job points. So I can put a point into a job to raise the maximum. For right now, you can see my Dragoon is rank 7 of 10. They go all the way up to 20, and yeah, they as you rank them up, they get higher stats, HP, MP, just for ranking up, but they also learn abilities that you can change around and kind of customize your jobs as necessary. Just like, you know, of course, their own moveset. It's very FF5-like. The biggest difference is you only had 4 party members, right? In this we have 5. Technically, we have 8 people, but only 5 can take the field. And the back 3 don't get any experience, which is an unfortunate... Oh yeah. The whole dimensions thing, though, is taking lore from 1 through 7. I haven't noticed 8 or 9, but that's not to say that it isn't there. I just haven't noticed it. Yeah, why not? Let's rest. Like, just as an example of some of the things that we've seen, Matoya and Bike are from 1. We had the Desert Rose and the Empire. It could be any Empire, but the Desert Rose from 2. Let's see. I can't think of 3 off the... 3 had the Dark Knight Town. 4 has Dr. Lugay. 5 has Whisperweeds and Wyverns, and there was definitely a connection to 6. I can't think. Like, they get so many little bits here and there. It's hard to remember. Like, I have, you know, a laundry list. I owe you a debt of gratitude for looking after Tafina and Rocker for me. Tafina is your younger sister, right? Yes, I've also known Tuffy and Rocker since we were all children. Your thanks are misplaced. Those two have taken care of themselves. Oh? They certainly have come a long way since we were last together. Well, we've all done a bit of growing through our travels. I see. Hey, are you listening? Oh, Mysidia is in this game. It's not expressly said because you can change their names, but the two blondes are essentially Porum and Parum. What are you two unkempt rascals doing in your secret men-only summit? If you need guidance, let Amy, matron of Mysidia, alleviate you of all worry and doubt. What I was just saying, I take it back. She doesn't count. Take what back? My thanks extends to you as well, Amy. Thanks? For what? She kinda looks like a humanoid version of Shantoto, but I don't know if they were actually aiming for that or not. But, you had Amy and Gotcha. They act like, Porum and Palom, so... I remember now. If you want to go to the graveyard, you gotta head toward the mountains from the room on the left. The room on the left? That door is firmly shut. Well, clearly it's not that one. Dwarves gotta keep on the right path, laddies. Hey, I appreciate it, and thanks for stopping in. That apparently is not where we go. Valgabard be just as important to us dwarves as all. Was that meant to be ale, or is that... Poor old Rich, we still got a lot of reasons to stay strong. I do not care what anyone says, we dwarves never give up. This is where we came from. We need to go outside? Whoa, that's too far down. We getting Falgabard into shape, laddies. I don't want to return yet. They made it sound like there's gonna be something special. Dreams be best viewed awake, laddies. Here lies Link. Here lies the Sigurd. The Sigurd. May he find rest. I know we don't have any flowers to lay at his grave, but aren't you at least going to do something? This is your father's grave, right? I have no need to do anything. But why? He's always with me. You mean the armor, right? You cannot go on like this forever. Why won't you let his spirit pass on? People are meant to take what they learn from their parents, improve upon it, and pass it down to future generations. If you care for him, it's time to say your goodbyes and work to improve yourself. Oh, for the love of... Can't we just abandon this brooding father complex persona already? Saying goodbye doesn't mean that you must forget. The bonds between parents and children never break. That's not true. Do not always have to be so pent up. Right, take a look at Tuffy. Oh, thanks. I think Tuffy's a little too carefree. Well, probably. Hey, I resent that. What fine companions you have found, Wingy. Father? You're never alone. Remember what it means to have friends. Graham, please continue to look after my boy. Oh, so it's okay for Dad to pass on, but he's still stuck as a sword? Graham's sword transforms into Graham's will. Let's go, Wingy. It's what your father would have wanted. Let's do this. It's go time. Let's see. Since you're my Dark Knight, Graham's will... It's a little bit of an upgrade. That's what we found in the castle. I mean, we'll equip it. Hopefully, we won't have to put you to the test. Again, I hope I don't need to use all 8 characters in the final battle or anything. Since the final 3 don't get experience, they've been neglected. A party of 8 would be absolutely wild in itself. Because I don't know how they expect me to have like a party of 5 and a party of 3. Or 2 parties of 4. Yes. Alright, we've completed both left sides. Time to do the right side now. We'll start with the bottom one. To suffering. Excuse me, that's not very nice. So the wild thing is, if your dancer is dancing and gets charmed or whatever, or stunned, their bar goes up super slow as if they were still dancing. And, damn. Bonk, bonk. Counter dead. An ability slot. Okay, let's... What do we have? Choices. What's vigilance? Prevents sneak attacks and back attacks. Or I could have bonus fit. Let's do vigilance. Ooh, not trance. That's right, get out of here. You're not welcome. Oh, Pokey with the staff beat down. Alright, new world, who dis? Sheesh. Get rid of the dogs. Get rid of a dog, I guess. Death Needle again? Apparently again. Sheesh. Alfheim. Come back! He was an elf! Then this can only mean this is Alfheim. Alfheim? The kingdom of the elves. Yggdrasil is nowhere to be found. What about Prince Adrian and Queen Click? Or Kill Kay? Let's go find them. I would like to rest. Thank you. Ho 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 ho! Let's get a good look. Oh, what are you doing? I suppose your hair could stand for a bit of fixing, but otherwise you pass. Pass what? Well, I suppose this'll have to do. What's with you? Amy has a little survey she would like you to take. A survey? Yep, question 1. Suppose, hypothetically speaking, that a girl got separated from your group deep in enemy territory. What would you do? Help her. Duh. Ho ho, by yourself then? But I've got companions with me, right? And what if those companions disagreed? I guess I'd just have to convince them. I see. Companions first, then. But the girl is my companion too, right? Oh ho, so that's the road we chose to go down. Huh? Forgive my intrusion, oh reticent one. Enjoy the rest of your barren days. What's her problem? Her problem is you're a dunce. Hey Mora, thank you so much. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's humanity's fault. All of this. Well, that's not necessarily true. Relaxing before bed, heck yeah. The world of suffering. Alright, lucky us. I see a chest over there. And over there. Glazia labolus? Like, what are you trying to tell me with a name like that? But donk. Well, you're not gonna win like that. There we go. 2,000. Get a high potion out of it. Boo! That should be most everything, I think. Dang, you got slapped hard, SSM. Oh boy, we got a high potion out of it. Blue dragon. No thank you. I don't mind the blue dragon. The electrum behind it is the bigger deal. See? Now we get the dance. Countered with Blizzaga? Jeez. Sheesh. Well, that is disappointing. This is also... Well... Yeah, that is okay. Is it better than our black garb? I would say... No. No, it is not. Mirror Mage. Reflected. Wow. Hey, Meow. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish this tonight, but I don't know. These dungeons are taking a lot longer than I thought. And thank you. 12,000. We upgraded to an X potion, I see. Glass mask. I'm gonna assume that's for you. Okay. It's you. Dang. Stunned me out of my dance. Oh. Critical slap for 4,700. Redeemed second and had time. What are we looking for, my man? Welcome on in. Alright, we can work with that. Hope you're doing well tonight. Black Hand of Nod. Doing good? Heck yeah. Some more RuneScape. Hope you had a nice time of questing and skilling. Alright. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Well, that wasn't very nice. That's excellent. Alright, here's our next boss. This is number 3 of the Elite Four. I am suffering the second blade in Nil's arsenal. Will it be Siryu or Suzaku? Suffering? In the flesh, as it were. I am the one charged with stealing trust from the world. So that's why the elves rejected us. What have you done with Adrian and Kilkay? They must have been eliminated in the dimensional shift. That attitude's a bit too casual for Amy to handle. Even without my intervention, the elves' trust in humanity was just an illusion waiting to be shattered. No, they placed their faith in us. And that's not just Squaloud. Adrian and Queen Kilkay believed that we could save the world. Then allow me to show you the true face of Calamity. Bring it on! Hey, it's Siryu. No, Suzaku. Suzaku. Yeah. Okay, that was okay. Hope that didn't... Okay. It's like, I hope that didn't, like, make my weapons hit with arrow abilities. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Dang, that tickled. Blaster, that's just rude. Right. The only one suffering is you. How could I lose? We're more than just fodder for your meat cannons, you know. Squaloud, we've avenged you once more. Trust is what got us this far. And it'll keep us going forward. What are you foul beings? Answer. Even if I did, your tiny minds would never be able to comprehend it. I beg to differ. Go ahead, swim against the raging tides. The ones to get smothered will be yourselves, and yourselves alone. Trust has been restored to the land. Earthbreaker. That's gotta be a hammer or an axe, right? Strong versus machines, 120 attack compared to our 105. But man, that accuracy hit. I miss enough as it is. I don't need something that's even worse. No need to be stingy. Ice storm. Holy moly. Alrighty. I see you over there. How did I miss you before? I don't know. Tetrabangle. Well, that could be good. Well, it is not at the top of the list, so... Tetrabangle. Fire, ice, lightning resistance up. Well... yeah, no thanks. Wait, come back! Where's Prince Adrian? How do you know of His Majesty? So you were the ones who banished the false king. The rest of your people, what happened to them? Prince Adrian told us that we owe a debt to mankind. What a dutiful young man our little princess turned out to be. But during the second disturbance, when Yggdrasil vanished, he and the royal guard disappeared as well. Tragedy upon tragedy. Keep your chin up. We're here to help. You can count on us. We'll bring the prince back safe and sound. Tafina, aye. You've come a long way from the frightened little sister you once were. This journey has taught me the importance of trust. Me too. Oh, believe me, there's a practical reason for helping you out. If we don't, Mr. Perv will come back and I'll have to always sleep with one eye open. That's right, Squaloud, you perv. Thank you, brave humans. Alright, that's 3 out of 4 gates. Anguish. She can't be stopped. She can't be reasoned with. Hey, we maxed out another job. Look at the island to the upper right. It sort of looks like Pac-Man coming in. Waka 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 waka. Don't eat us. Alright. Right, I'm gonna take a couple of minutes to AFK. Give my cats treats so they don't wake up Dr. Mrs. Tuffy, since we're gonna be a little extra tonight, and that way I can move for a moment. So we'll be back. Give me, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. Let me mute myself. Good night, Sword Saint. Thanks for being here. Alright. We are ready to continue. Castle Burtgang. Where are we? Castle Burtgang. The nation of knights that once ruled over the land. Look at it now. Did anyone else survive? Just Pokey. No, Gawain has got to be alive too. Couldn't hurt to look for him. All right. Statue of a person to the left, statue of the person to the right. Wait a second. These aren't statues. Curse Gawain. He wouldn't have ended up like this if we wouldn't have ended up like this if he wasn't leading us. Okay. If we had only submitted to the Empire, none of this would have happened. No, they would have done it easier. Why did you survive, Pokey? Well, I had to suffer. We relied too much on the knights to keep us safe. Pokey, I'm sorry, but the name means nothing to me. Thanks, Dad. Those lazy townsfolk were unworthy of our protection. Protecting the queen and princess cost us our very lives. I mean, that's usually what happens with, troops. Guards, whatever you want to... World of Anguish. 2 paths. Fossil Dragon. You know what? I see the Electrum. Let's not. I think it'd be funny if it flashed white and it's like, failed to escape. Well, that looks like a dead end to me if I ever saw one. Genji Helm, go on. Prevents blind. Boy, they really want me to fight this. I'm just like, I'm not dealing with a tank and a healer. Just, no thank you. How to Pick Poorly, Part 1. Hopefully that one-shots him. Boy. Well, Tuffy did hit him. But it definitely was a hard hit. No. Hi, my biscuit. Yeah, get it, Amy. Interesting to see the difference between SSM and Tuffy is 10 HP. A Moogle coin. Demon Warrior. How about no? That's the same sprite as the one boss that killed us, what, 2 or 3 times? Fight you as a normal monster? No, thanks. Ah, jeez. Nope. Fighting exactly the same way. I'm out this mug. Deuce. Deuce. Well, at least we didn't go down the correct one. No, I don't even feel like messing with these. I'm pretty sure we've tried using Phoenix Down on undead monsters, and this game doesn't, doesn't do the instant death. We got Dragon Man. Okay. Prevents frog. Or it's your last piece of dragon armor. Double check with you. It should be a slight dip. Yeah. No. Flee! Wrong way, guys. Wrong way. I know we didn't fight much in this zone, but man, they were not great combinations for most of the things. Welcome, beings of the light. Another one? What are you? I am Anguish, the fourth weapon in Nil's arsenal. What have you done to Burt, gang? I have siphoned away love from the land, nothing more. You've taken people's love? Tearing off that flimsy facade revealed how petty you creatures really are. Even now, you rage against the world. What would you have to gain by disturbing the slumber of innocent spirits? You bastards make my skin crawl. Amy and friends don't take kindly to your type. What you have done is unforgivable. No. Ouch. That hurt. Would help a little bit. Well. Huh. Oh, Pandemonium can inflict status. It hasn't been, but it can. Wow. Right, take that. How do you like that? My defeat. Impossible. You've got quite the high opinion of yourself. Too bad we were here to clear things up. So that light within you is the power of the crystals after all. What do you know? Tell us. The time will come. What's this now? I have met my end, but for you, there is no return. Wait, he said. Do I look like a waiter? Love has been restored to the land. Alright, what piece of gear is gonna drop that no one's gonna be able to use? Masamune. Well, we don't even need to know, look at that to know what that is. Wait a second. We haven't always had a teleporter out of here. I'm gonna have to watch my own VOD to double check. Because we've walked out of the other three. The spirit of Bird Gang will never be defeated. Princess Pokey and Gawain, he's still alive. Well, we don't know that. Pokey, words can't express my joy at seeing you alive. Pokey, my darling daughter, I could tell it was you from those deep blue eyes. You came back to us, Pokey. That's all you gotta say, Dad? I don't regret giving my life for Burt Gang. I was able to protect the country, but more importantly, my wife and daughter. I don't know about that. Princess Pokey, thank the crystals, no ill fate has befallen you. I don't regret you. We already heard that. Forgive me, I didn't mean to startle you. Oh no, that's quite alright. Where's the other, 6? Tuffy tells me you two have known each other since childhood. Yes, Rocker as well. What was Tuffy like as a child? As a child? Well, he was always off doing something stupid. Not too different today, now that I think about it. True enough. He would complain to me about every silly little thing. Every time I'd see him, we'd end up fighting about something or other. Wasn't all bad. Once when we went on an adventure in the mountains, a wild beast attacked me. Tuffy might have been puny, but he wasn't afraid to get hurt fending it off. Somehow, you're just the kind of person I envisioned you to be. Meaning? Pokey? Also oblivious. That is what she means. Ooh, another gate. How original. So, we saved in Castle Avalon before jumping into the portal. 3 hours and 15 minutes later. We're still going. Alright. Please don't be a full-on dungeon. What's this? Tuffy, don't! Silence is almost deafening. Its power level is over... Well, it's like nothing I've ever seen. You think this is the head of the armies of Nil? You there, kids? Everything alright? Yes, Doctor. Unfortunately, we do not have the time to talk right now. Things are bad here, too. Everything in the world is being sucked towards a certain location. You don't mean... Central Avalon. Then this strange hole, it... Amy has had just about enough of this encroaching darkness deal. Argy has calculated that this disturbance is a huge mass of energy. What exactly does that mean? It's called a dark flow. Dark flow? Flo, what you doing over there? Basically a huge entity of nothingness. It's trying to disintegrate everything around it. That's not good. From bad to worse. Dark flow. You really gonna open up? Ow. Miss? Okay. We're not meant to win or whatever at the moment. Our attacks aren't working. This spells trouble. If this pulls me into another world, I will finish this tomorrow. Grah! Gotcha. Let's do something. What do you expect me to do? Hot-blooded as ever. Who? It's Vada, I bet. Yep. I keep telling you logic over emotions. Vada. How can you defeat nothing by turning it into something? How can you... This thing devours light, so let's give it all the light it can handle. You can't possibly mean to. Here goes nothing. Now you can strike it down. Well, that is one heck of a cool sprite. You've got to be kidding me. Hurry, before my mind falls to its corruption. Boy, you didn't give me much time. Why, Vada? Why are you doing this? I bet he's the Emperor. You and I, we aren't as different as you think. The Empire assaulted a nearby village just to get its crystal. I was the sole survivor and trained until at last I chose to serve Avalon. Vada. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Not flee. But I couldn't get near the Divine Generals, let alone the Emperor. About giving up hope of striking back, about to choose servitude. And that is when I met you. What a fool I was. No, you weren't. You would defend me. You aren't a fool. You did what you had to. You could have come with us. We would have welcomed you with open arms. Come with you? No. I am like the wind. I go wherever it takes me. It's time. Vada, please, I. Well, he got fully corrupted. That was kind of cool. Oh, jeez. Ouch. Is this the final boss? The final? Hard to say. I hope it is. Waiting for the next form or whatever. I just feel like this isn't... feel like this isn't it. Ooh. Well, whatever it is, this form is defeated. We're not looking too hot either. We got experience in AP. I can't imagine. A raise was learned. No. Tuffy. No. Okay, well. We finally got raised too. How much does, excuse me, it cost? 54 MP. I have a feeling this final spell, or wait, is gonna be Ultima or Merton. We've seen Merton. Is that different than this? Oh. The big hole feels like it's towards the end. What does the other Mountain of the Father? I feel like I bet it's Bahamut. I don't know why we need to save right there. Only fools appear so brazenly before my eyes. Does the name Bahamut no longer bring the weak to their knees? How did I know? Dude, look at the abs on that thing. Yet still you persist. So be it then. Let the great void take you. I did say days, week ago, 2 weeks ago, whatever. Based on the summons here, Bahamut is probably in the game. Where, we don't know. Because every town that has mentioned a summon, we have obtained them. He is literally before the end of the game. 3. Can we slow it down? 2. I'm waiting to do a healing recovery. There's no way Tafina lives. Mega Flare! Alright, let's look at health pools. Wow, Tafina died anyways. They get hit by Devil Claw right before. I'm glad that didn't ping 3 times. Holy moly. Kinda surprised Bahamut hasn't started another Mega Flare. Oh, well, there we go. One. Wow, that is a really rude time to cast that. Thank God for instant dance. Just casually dropping flares everywhere right before. What is up with them last second hits trying to mess me up? There we go. Take that, Bahamut. Level up. Job level. Magus. Ultima has been learned. The destruction of the world is close at hand. Use your powers for goodness, and it may yet be saved from the brink. Come, I will lend you my aid. Just because we won, I'm gonna use this in case there's some crazy monster fight in here. Now we save again for real. A Pisco Demon. Wait a second. We have Ultima. That was beautiful. It definitely beats Meteor for multi-target. But for single target, I think Meteor wins just because it's cheaper. What was the MP cost? 80 versus 58. I mean, they were comparable damage, but you saved 22 MP. Who did I heal? Well, I healed someone. Great Marlboro. How about Greatly No? The ground was changing. How about no again? I'm not gonna mess with a single Marlboro in this game. This game has had like such a high level of nasty ailments. I don't need to give it a pass on nasty. No. Will I be able to stop it, or will... Tafina? So glad to see that you haven't changed, Tuffy. Of course I haven't changed. But you've become more grown up. Grown up? Only a little bit. Hey, I resent that. Hey, Tuffy. What is it? Aren't you scared? Of course I am, but we can't just run away. Mom, Vata, the world is depending on us. And no one else? Huh? Oh, forget about it. You can't just say something like that and tell me to forget about it. No, it's fine. Come on, it's time to get some rest. Yeah, rest. These little cutscenes like this are hilarious, because, like, where'd everyone else go? How far off did everyone go for... Okay. Okay, well then... I don't think dancers can use throwing weapons, but let me check. Yeah. No. Ant flea. Well, that's a first. I hope I don't fight, like, a ton of these. Like, this is a one-off. We didn't fight this in the forest. My buddy Biscuit. Hi, buddy. This feels like I'm fighting the real thing. Definitely wasn't worth the trouble of it, though. Well, well, well. Oh, jeez. Well, this doesn't look very friendly. As it nearly mauls Tafina to death. Oh no! Hi, Beignet. And I got Biscuit at my feet. Alright. I don't know if you can ever jump off of those ones. I don't want to find out. Well, hi, Benye. Bye, Benye. Like, it's hard to say no when it's that close. Jorgamon. You chasing me? It's still a light element attack. Well, son of a gun. At least I hadn't hurt him yet. Ugh. It's like a bad reminder. Why you gotta make this like a brain dungeon right now? Well, are you kidding me? It's a Dark Knight sword? It's an armor. Ah, man. Can tell I'm getting tired. Understood. Please stay safe. Great Elder, huh? Yeah, she says the world is continuing to be sucked in. We must make haste. Can't you let your hair down for 1 minute? We're on break now. And more than that, who knows if we'll even return alive. Yeah. Do my eyes deceive me, or are you actually having fun? Having fun? Me? Yes, you. Ever since you've been chosen by the Great Elder, you've gotten so stuffy, but seeing you here now... It's probably because being with all of them lets me get out my pent-up energy, you know, like we used to when we were kids. Aren't you lucky? I was left holding the bag with an insecure lovebird and a repressed boy with a daddy complex. Talking about the party member she was with. Come on, Amy, you know you liked it. Well, at least we're enjoying ourselves now, because when the time comes... Yep, the Great Elder will have our hides. So, ready to make things happen? The time is nigh, Lady Amy. Blah, ha, 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 ha. I don't know how much further this dungeon is. Clearly, it looks like we're about to finish this castle portion. But we haven't fought the fourth form yet. So we have at least one section still, since it seems we were fighting one person in each section as a reminder. There we go. Oh. Well, that one was kind of easy. Whee! World of Nil Edge. I assume there'll be a save point. Wow. Come on, dude. Hop it. Like... Yeah, things knowing Pox, that's not fun at all. King Behemoth. Can we flee from you? We can. I know it's a reskinned Behemoth, but man, does it look intimidating. And what world is that happening? Yeah. Oh, this. Double check. We used the cottage, but our HP and our MP is maxed out. Make sure that we have something on every slot. That's what I thought. We could use that. No. Do I want to cut my int off? We're not really using the white magic with her. It's nice to have, though. It's nice to have. I guess we'll just have to leave. Oh. Well. Warriors of Light, I must say it is a pleasure to see you again. Well, we know who that silhouette is. And welcome to you too, Warriors of Darkness. Elgo? You're alive? Done well to come this far. Are you really Elgo? Of course. You can't be. Tafina? Elgo told us that the world had been sundered into light and darkness. Yeah, and also to take care of his other half. What's going on? So my weaker half sided with you, after all. Time and again, he came to our aid when we needed him most. That thing, he was nothing more than trash. My self-doubt made manifest. No, that was the real Elgo, the kind, gentle one. Wait, then Elgo, you must be... Yes, I, Elgo, am the Emperor of Avalon. An emperor must be the absolute symbol of the land, feared by one and all. The position exists beyond the realm of age and death, like a god among mortals. My people have always been ruled by an emperor since time immemorial. But I hungered for more than temporal power. I wanted the strength of the crystals to defy death itself and reign until the very end of days. So that's what the Great Elder wanted us to do, to stop you. The crystals sensed the disaster and caused the dimensional shift, shattering the world to protect themselves. But that had been foreseen. I had discovered a way to move between the worlds. You mean... Yes, the power of Nil. So everything we've done, all our journeys have been... all according to my plans. He's absolutely mad. So much blood has been shed for your absurd ambitions. Come. Give me the power of the crystals, and I will herald you as heroes of a new age. Never. Never? Our adventures were of our own free will. Yeah, not just because the Great Elder ordered us to. Our meetings may have been mere happenstance. But the bonds we formed will never be broken. We refuse to back down. It's thanks to everyone that I've grown as a man. The crystals don't want you to take them. Again, just as I predicted. True warriors you are not. The power of the crystals will be mine, even if I have to cull it from your husks. The power of Nil is absolute. Slice and dice. Man, I I didn't even get a turn yet, and he already crunched 2 of my people. It's a really cool music theme, though. We're going big boom regardless. Apparently so is he, jeez. Get up, Tafina, man. Ultima! Silence got... Oh no! Shame that silence does nothing for 3 out of the 5. Oh! Silence cut her heel in half! I can't have our heels cut in half. Man, SSM is getting unlucky. Please be a boss with only 1 form. Please be a boss with only 1 form. Dang, SSM just like keeps taking 2 out of the 4. Well, Why couldn't it have been Tuffy? See, like that. Miss. Truly unlucky, I guess. Such power the crystals display. But let me show you what nil can really do. Neutralino. That didn't neutralize me. Okay. I need a medic. Like how SSM got hit for 911. Like, we in trouble. I think we're okay. Well, maybe not. Bye, Amy. Was not fast enough. Wow. Man, SSM, take the target off your chest, buddy. Oh. Our HP's good. Good enough. Not good enough. Stronger than I anticipated. For once, I must give you some credit. But this game is at an end. Come to me, crystals. What's this? I can't control... No. No. Is it over, or is it making something worse? Over or worse? Over or worse? What the? The light is being sucked in! How is such a thing? Elgo lost control of the thing and now it's going haywire! Not good. It is a huge well of gravity causing everything to collapse in on itself. Kids, what's going on? Did something... Something is bubbling forth from the rift. Is this darkness? No, it's... the real final boss. It's a lot of rifts. Oh, geez. Warning, warning, forces of Nil unmeasurable. It's trying to devour the world whole? Can't we do something? After all we've been through, we have to get out. We will not make it in time. There's far too many of them, even for Amy and friends. Damn. No sense letting a Kraken get you down. Is that BK? Who is... No? That's... yeah, it's BK and Matoya. Captain, you're alright. Let me and this little lady over here take of all of them. What? The desert moon rises once more to take the land, sea, and skies back for mankind. I don't know how cannons are gonna take those down. Dwarves, advance! Elvish archers, be ready for backup! Rally ho! Now, Eduardo. I dedicate this song to the warriors of light and darkness, and all those fighting to protect this land. Dragons 2! Barbara! Adrian! And Eduardo! And that darned fool BK! Matoya, give him a few whacks for me. Tuffy, Pokey, SRA. I don't know how this whisper weed works in so many directions. SRA. Time to make our last stand. Everyone safe. Over there. Is it Sid? Hand over the crystal, Cecil. I'm not gonna take death lying down. So he made it out. This airship's always been my lucky charm. Come on, mages, send him straight to oblivion. It's auto-advancing on you. The new and improved Desert Moon will never give in. Watch out, little lady. You don't have to tell me twice. Even the ninjas came in. I told you kids, trust in the Fuga. This doesn't look good. No, it don't. I tell you, you saved me from the brink of death. Time to return the favor. When it comes to darkness, ninjutsu is no match for my holy blade. How'd Gawain live? Ninja and paladin, side by side. Troubled times indeed. Gawain, you're alive! I knew Cactus couldn't hold Genii forever. Amy, Gachas, or rather, Warriors of Light and Darkness, we need you to destroy Nil's core. We will fight here with all our strength to bring forth a better tomorrow. So there is another boss fight. Yes, Great Elder. Oof. You heard her. Do you think we'll be able to stop it? We must. We're the only ones who can. Everyone has placed their faith in us. We can't let them down. Let's trust in the power of the crystals. Wingy, are you ready? Please don't be a fight with 8 characters. Please don't be a fight with 8 characters. Octopath has got me nervous. Ready! Let's do this! It's go time. Oh, wait. A flicker of light. You didn't give me full healing there? What? Okay. Well, I want to just use elixirs. We were using them in the last fight. Let's not. Alright. We didn't get anything else cool or anything, right? Kaiser, that's what we were using. Leroy! Nil is ravaging our world. How do we stop it? There's no how. We just do it. I'd never imagined that my journeys with you all would take me here. Amy laughs in the face of death. The team will get through this. She's right. This isn't about light and darkness. The world is counting on us. This ends now. Time to take back our land. Oh. God, that is a sprite. Dang, that hurt hard. You see one arm, you see the other arm, you see horns growing out of the shoulder? Hey, Thunder Drummer, I am. This is the final Boss, are you just getting ready for work or something? You're about to? Do I want a full heal? I do. Well, I hope you have a good day. Oh, he just changed forms. The world is for everyone. Look at this form. I'm getting ready to go to bed. Look at this thing. These old bones have got some fight left in them. Wait, Squalad's dead and she's not. Don't lose hope, warriors. Wingy, I'm with you always. SRA will protect you. As long as the bonds of friendship hold, we will keep on living. Get it, girl. Bertang, no. The whole world is too proud to give in. The light of 1,000 souls shines brightly at your backs, warriors. That was one-handed. Your time is over, Nil. Warriors of light and darkness, I know you can do it. I mean, I was kind of doing it. Dang. And then I got hit with Fallen Angel. Black hole. Meteor. Oh, it ate all of my buffs. It ate all of my buffs. That wasn't very nice. Well, hi, Praline. You woke up, Mama? I gave you a snacky already. Oh, God. Sweet baby. Sweet baby. Hey. I need you to move over somewhere. Thank you. Hey, Thunder Drummer, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry if I'm a little flat right now. And another. Thank you so much. Very kind of you this morning. White hole. That wasn't nice. It just keeps changing. I don't know if it's just like mentally weird us out or if it's certain attacks happen yet. I don't know. We just started this fight. But it's, they're all pretty creepy. Ultima! Ultima! Hmm. Oh, the screen flickered for a second. I thought we killed him. Thought we had him. 10,000 G's. Did this dude just pull off? Fallen Angel on us? Alright, we need to get Amy... Oh man, that's my Ultima. Whew. I got scared for a second. Oh, well, she might live. That was being hopeful. No. 3, 4. Okay. Do, do, do. Who's getting the final kill shot? Dance like you mean it, Amy. Go! It's funny, our mages just keep going back and forth. Alright. Big bang! Oh dear. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do I need to cure? No. To use this skill again so soon. What? Oh, jeez. Again, this is really, really close to the last time it used it. I tried. It feels the delay. Oh, hey, who's that? This is Bubby. Good boy. He's in my butt, though. That's one dead. Alright, how we looking? My gosh, man. I feel like I'm playing FF4 Heroes of Light. Yes! Yes! Get out of here, Elgo. Excuse me, Chaos Elgo. Oh, God. Please, nothing else. Outside of an ending, hey, puppy. Puff. Puff. We're still alive. So, it would seem... Hey, Thunder Drummer, thank you. That was a heckin' wild boss there. So, we stopped nil? I think so. They will sing songs of the glory of Amy and friends. Think about this. Usually in a lot of RPGs in the final fight, you almost never run out of MP. I ran out of MP on every single character at least, well, except for the White Mage, at least twice. The White Mage had half MP in battle. We've done it. We sure did. I was not 99. I wish I was. Come on, let's go back to our world. Hey there, Bubby. Alright. I want the throne. Now there's no menu button, so I'm not in any danger. Hey, Bubby, come here. What the? It's still not over. It better be. A massive ball of light. Light? All the light that Nil sucked up is flooding back. But that's a good thing, right? For the world, yes. For us, vaporized. Cut to the quick. Soon a tremendous blast of light will come from Nil's core. By being here, we subject ourselves to that tremendous burst of energy. Which means... run. That we will be instantly disintegrated. How do we get ourselves out of this one? Simple, we run. Hey, buddy. Hurry, we have no time. Please don't time me right now. Please, don't time me. Oh God. I'm still running. Please don't game over me. Ah! Is this really necessary for me to run out of it myself? What do you two think you're doing? Do not worry about us. You know my brother, once he gets an idea in his head, it's easier to just go along with him. Huh? The two of us will stay here and meet the energy head on. Are you insane? That's what we're here for, to stop anything bad from happening. Can't just leave you here. Let us help. Dear Princess, we can't have your blood on our hands. If you stay here, you'll just be ripped apart too. But doing this will enable the world to be whole once more. We are proud of the role we are able to play. Wait. Tut tut, get going. I'll stay too. Rocker, why? Like, things are getting ready to go catastrophic and we're chatting. It's just like Vada said, someone will make the ultimate sacrifice. I've been thinking, and if that's what I must do, so be it. It is starting to happen. We've no time for idle chatter. Tuffy, take care of Tafina for me. What? Promise me. Come on, Rocker, don't be a fool. Promise me. Rocker, counting on you, like I always have. Your parents have surely returned to luck, so why are you... I don't care about what happens to the world. You just want to save Tafina. Yes. Tuffy is the one who should be by her side. Still fixated on her? Too bad. Amy, the Poltradenius, would have gladly gone on a date with you. Poltradenius? Now you're just making words up. Haha, yes, one date, and it would have been your treat. It's happening. Is there something I can do? Let's see. No, I'm pretty sure we can handle this on our own. On your own? Continuing on to the end, would you like to save? Well, that's really amazing. Why, yes. Let's save it on a new slot. Does that mean I can watch the ending when I want? I don't know. Toffee, Pokey. You're safe. SRA saved you, kids. Where's Rocker and the others? Huh? Rocker! I'm on the airship. Those two. Why? Why? Bye, Avalon Castle or whatever. The castle just got vaporized. Gotcha, S. Amy. Right until the end, all they wanted was to protect you, warriors of light and darkness. But Gotcha S was a warrior of light. And Amy, she was a warrior of darkness too, perhaps more than any of us. Toffee. Toffee. Of all the days to oversleep, the airship's gonna depart any minute now. You know we've got an important date in Burt Gang. Oh man, we're gonna be so late. Thanks for getting them up for me, Tafina. Oh, pardon me. I mean, Oracle of the Crystals. There's no need for such formalities with me, of all people. Hear that? This good boy. This good boy. Don't worry, SRA, we're coming. Tuffy, wait up. See, she's not a heathen. Good morning, sleepyhead. Some warrior of light you are. Should talk with your cushy job at the castle, Mr. Warrior of Darkness. Are you sure you can't come with us, Rocker? It's Pokey's big day. Hey, good boy. Someone has to hold down the fort while you're gone. Who better than the captain of the guard? I guess. We'll tell everyone you said hello. Thanks. Tell SSM that his replacement is chugging along. I'm sure everyone wants to hear how you're holding up. Have a safe journey. Off we go. Still the same old Rocker. Impossible. It's Amy, I bet. Yep. Toffee. Long time no see, SRA. How you been? Thanks to the great elder, she's finally been able to regain her autonomy. And how is your research? Going well. I'm looking into how to achieve an ideal fusion of technology and magic. Pokey waiting. Hurry, Toffee. I know. So what are you waiting around here for? Let's get a move on. I know. Oh, thank God I don't have to drive. Now that the world is back, what do you plan to do? Look for survivors from Falgabard. But they were killed to a man. Still, we must look for them. You're right. Tuffy, look! Dragons! Barbara? Barbara, is that dragon? Ceres's child, Pallas. She's gotten so big. Barbara goes first. Pokey is waiting. The dragon is faster than the airship. Let's race. Here we go. Some butthole stole your spot. Alfheim! Yggdrasil is as lush and verdant as ever. Another airship. Look! It's good to see you again, Tafina. I trust you're headed off to Bird Gang as well? Prepare for departure, and remember our deal. I bring you there and back for a modest fee. Up and away! Let's try out our new ship. Stop blabbering and get a move on, you stupid robots. Yeah, just good boy. Can you believe these people? Throwing their money away at any pretty face that'll take their minds off their troubles. And you're satisfied with this life? It's what I do. Money can bring happiness, especially if I use it to restore this land rather than squirrel it away. And what of the desert moon? Oh, I've got someone taking care of that. They're working at ridding the world of monsters one by one, from the shadows, of course. Could that be... Jinai? The poor boy told me that he wants to use his people's ninjutsu to help people, not kill them. It's all part of the job. Come now, the Princess of Burt Gang and the rest of your motley crew must be waiting. Hey, good boy. Then I shall take my leave. Alright, I'm gonna put you down. Hey, it's BK. Whose boat is that? It's BK. And Eduardo. Definitely not Edward. Boss, over on that airship. Captain! Tuffy! Eduardo's there too. I hear BK and his crew are now running a shipping company. Of course, he promised SSM that they would stop being pirates and make an honest living. You think SSM is doing well for himself? As the Knight Commander of Burt Gang? You betcha. He got poached. It's about to begin. Distinguished guests, I hereby commence the coronation of Queen Pokey of Burt Gang, Eduardo, if you please. Of course. I have prepared a special song for this momentous occasion. It is titled The Queen of Light. And now, Her Majesty Pokey. It's Her Majesty SSM. Pokey! Pokey! Argy, hush and be a good girl. Pokey looks absolutely gorgeous. And look at SSM, the proud gleam in his eye. Give me 2-piece. And now the great elder of Mysidia shall present the crown to her royal highness. The gaunt girl here? Come on, 2-piece. Ow, ow, ow. Impudent whelp. Making this harder than it needs to be right now. Can this be? Gotcha S? He's going to haunt us all. Is that any way to treat an old friend? I am alive. But how? Are you ready? Yep, we've made friends and now we protect them. Perfect. Leave everything to us. Mr. Can't let you have all the fun. Vada? The future needs you. Don't let your lives be snuffed out like this. How could you be alive? We're not alive. Our spirits were drawn into the dark flow, as with everything else. You've got unfinished business to attend to. But what will happen to you? Let us aid you. The world needs your guidance. Then gotcha S. That means Amy is alive too? Yes. I might, but I'm definitely not playing it anytime soon. I'll have to consider it. It plays very different than this. Very different. It's closer to an actual, like, Brave Exvius than it is open RPG. Bwahahaha. I have it, though. Why didn't you tell us sooner? Because we had to make a grand entrance. I mean, come on, after such a tearful goodbye? Well, I guess so. But yeah, I do have it. And I don't have to play it from my phone. The second one actually runs emulated through Mumu Player. Being reunited with friends is the greatest coronation gift I could have ever received. There are no words to express our happiness and relief. Wait until you hear this, Your Royal Highness. We're glad to see you too, Knight Commander. We're still missing someone. One thing I don't understand, where's the Great Elder? Well, it goes something like this. So, do you accept? But why me, and why not Lady Amy? The world is a safer place with her remaining a free spirit. And if I were to refuse? You have the right to. There's no sense in having you take over for me if you don't want to. Then I accept. I suppose I should apologize for giving you yet another arduous task. Actually, I've grown quite fond of them. Thanks in no smart part of my recent to my recent adventures. And there you have it. Lady Amy is free once more. Next up, FF Dimensions 2, Amy and Rocker's Excellent Adventure. Leave me out of this. And now, Gotcha S. Or should I say Great Elder. We're missing Wingy. I'm a bit too young to be called Great Elder. Okay, then how about Average Elder? Pretty sure he was concerned with the elder part. Then, Master of Mysidia, bring forth the crown, the symbol of the rightful heir to the Burt Gang throne. Yes, Sir Gawain. With your leave... I hereby proclaim Her Highness Pokey, Queen of Burt Gang. Long live the Queen! A few words, please, Your Majesty. Is something wrong? Wingy isn't here. Yeah, now that you mention it. I heard he was traveling all over the world searching for something. He'll come. I can feel it. I suppose he will, at that. Until he comes, party time. Woohoo! Hey, you two better not... Today for celebration. Let them celebrate as they wish. Your Majesty. The task of rebuilding now falls on our shoulders. Burt Gang, no. The whole world will rise once more. That's a cool view that they did, the way they did it. Are we rolling credits yet? Thank God. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. It's 5 a.m. Oh, God. It's a couple minutes to 5. You figure I'm getting close to a double stream at this point. But you didn't stay up. You went to sleep, I think. I hope. Oh. You had a 12 ship, so you're just ending, or you're getting ready to go home? You're on your way. Well, if you're driving, please be safe. Yeah. What? This was a really good game. It was harder than the average Final Fantasy due to the speed that the monsters got their turns. It might be the hardest Final Fantasy. Dancer definitely made a massive difference. They never exactly explained why they weren't human anymore, but were human at one time, the Divine Fort. Man. This reminds me of the time we stayed up for, what was it? It was another Square Enix game. I'm so tired I'm drawing a blank on the name. Treasure of the Rudras. Well, this game definitely showed me I wasn't ending early tonight at all. There we go. Thunder Drummer asks and the game delivers. It was at least 15 minutes long. Alright, if I click, does something happen? Oh, we get crystal music. Oh, there we go. Congratulations on beating the game. You may now continue on to Gladiators Hall. Talk to the Moogle located in Castle Lux for more information. I will save it. We'll save it on the next slot. I have no idea if I will actually do this or not. So, let's end out. Holy moly. Secondly, let's hit this button.